Oh. Helps if I put my other earplug in too. Oh, now I can hear the game. Voice test. That still sounds kind of nasty. Maybe I'll readjust this back a little. Voice test. There we go. That sounds better. Voice test. Voice test. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, that's good. I think that's good. All right. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. Tonight is Fantastical Fridays, where we find something interesting from the free games of Epic and we play it. Not to promote Epic, but to promote and urge people to go get free games. Play free games. You must play free games. Because they're free. Get your free games. Right now we're going to be doing our Genshin Dailies, but afterwards we are going to be playing Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Harlan is quite known for a lot of his brutally honest science fiction. I guess that's the way, brutal. You know, there's no shiny force and everything. It's just things are dark in the Harlan Ellison sci-fi. And as this is one of his award-winning stories, short, nasty, and to the point. We'll be trying to play this later on, and trust me, it is it's a nasty story. It's a horrible, hopeless story. We're just waiting for the game to do its thing. Going back to that slow loading, even though it's directly, it's doing direct to the close hard drive, it's still doing that slow load now. It's like it did the fast load a few times, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna go back and be a slow loader. Very slow. Food delivery.
Go, Barbara, go!
All right, let's go do our dailies first really quick. We're gonna hop up here. Let's see. All right, let's take bets now. Is it the they lost the label? He wants his fried egg radish balls, or is it actually someone who needs food? Because she's being attacked by pyro slimes. Let's see. Yep, she lost the label again. I think even though they every level of the statue increases the endurance, it still feels like the endurance gets used up faster. All right, that's 1 down, 3 to go. Okay, what we got over here? Spreading evil. We're going back down in here. For the Harbingers, okay. And Dangerous Hall. Dangerous Hall. No one likes Dangerous Hall. All right, let's start over here. This is easy.
Go, Barbara, go!
All right, let's see this. This is the new level of them. Level 85. Damn. You know, I was...
Let the show begin.
There is no escape.
What's that damn boar that? You know, maybe I should have killed the boar and saved the hillagers, you know?
Shine down. A little mood boost.
All right, that's easy. Let's see what it's like to fight a level 86 Pyro Slime.
I'm fine.
Off to the brink. Illusion shattered.
All right, we're gonna need to do some changes here. Sorry, Barbara, you gotta go. There we go. Cheng Ling.
Just sharpen my spear.
A dash of shine down. An inspired melange.
Oh,
Illusion shattered.
all right. Go to do for the Harbingers.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer. Off to the shine down.
Nice and spicy.
Quickly.
A little moose. Torn to oblivion.
All right, we're still doing pretty good. Now we need to go someplace warmer, which would be up here.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Adaptive frosting. That's more like it. Illusion shattered.
Nova, get them. Race you.
Off to the freeze. There is no escape.
All right, where do I want to go? I think that was all four. All right.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
last trip.
I didn't bother to see how much rest. 178. Okay.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange law in Wolfendom.
All I can think about is Diluc.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
That's what I'll make tonight.
All right. See where we at. We're here. I'll lay the, we're doing ley lines. Okay, let's do ley lines. Where's the next one at? Oh, it's already in there. Damn it. Oh, I think I have to go the other way. I think is go this way.
Wish me luck. What am I doing? Oh, yes, that's right.
A little amuse boost! I'll protect us. There is no escape. Shine down! Oh. Annihilate! Yeah.
Oh, it's that way. That's why I couldn't.
Show no fear. A dash of frosting. Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
It does. I have the most fun voicing it. I'll see if I can. Go back. I'll see if we'll have to clip. Here. Yes. Oh no.
Shine down!
Oh yes. Here's the Hulk.
There is no escape!
Go, Barbara, go!
Looks like I...
Oh, you're here.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
A little illusion shattered! escape.
I have the greatest. I have the greatest fun to play for.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water,
I had the greatest.
transitory.
There are. I'll have to cut it. Oh, sorry.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, somebody left this happen. Oh no. There are.
Off to the brink. There is no escape. Ha!
Quite close. Damn it.
Cha! Hi! Huh! Let's light it up! Yeah. Ha! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Buckle up! Huh! Hi! Hi! Huh! Gloves off! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I won't need my clothes. Well, I guess I should start.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin. Oh, hi. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Oh, huh. Oh, hi. Huh.
A little.
Yeah. Oh. Huh. Oh.
There is no escape.
Yeah. Oh.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, we're almost done. Almost done. We're looking out over there. Dorman Port? I guess we're looking at Dorman Port over there.
Attack!
Hi. Hi.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Me. 870 out of, so I got 330 I have to do in 2 days. Okay. And 4 more ley lines. I don't think I have any more resin left. I don't. Okay. So
Activity
that's
serves
good.
no
We're caught
purpose
up.
whatsoever.
I think we've got up. We're not going to make we're not going to make the 10,000 mark. That's oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already, I'm already there. Wow. Dust of Enlightenment. Sanctifying Elixir. Crown of Insights. Mystic enchantment ores. I have 8,209. Not enough. Not enough. All right, so we're at 7 more days. And we get this. That leaves us. Hello! Welcome to the stream. What is up? We're wrapping up Genshin for the night, and then we're going to go play Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, because I'm masochistic, and it is a horrible, terrible world that Harlan Ellison created in that short story, and they made a video game about it.
Transitory.
It's it's like an early 90s video game, point and click. So I think I've caught up to everything here for tonight. I think so. Excuse me. How are you doing tonight? How you doing? Let's see. Is there anything else here I want to do? No. I pushed up my world. Reputation rewards, new reputation. Okay. Where's that? Did I do more? Did I actually do more in into Fontaine? Did I actually have reputation rewards awaiting me? Let's find out before we leave. And then tomorrow we'll be starting Luna 8 officially. And I'll start doing some of the Luna 8 quests in between doing the regular quests. Let's try this. All right. How's my reputation? Nothing here. Quests? Oh, I have quests. I've created one. I've done one quest. Okay. That's it. Only 200. I don't know. Maybe I could do my quests and get them done. It's a day. It's a world exploration. I mean, look at that. I haven't even gotten 20%. I've been all over Fontaine, just like hunting down materials for the last few months, and still I've only explored 19% of it. And I didn't do my bounties last time either. This is going to hurt, because I put myself up to world level. What's my world level at now? Here, get out of that for a second. My world level is world level 8, adventure rank 58. So there's going to be pain. Lots of pain. Let's see. What's my notices say? Update summary again. How much updating are they doing? Okay.
All the world holds dear.
All right.
is but a
Let's
backdrop of
let's do the simple quests first. Let's do the requests. What do you want? You want a bunch of 5 rainbow roses. I wonder if I actually have any. What do you want? High quality butter. Okay, I have butter. What do you want? You want recovering these clockwork mecha. Okay. No, we're not going to mess with the bounties first. We're just going to do this. We're going to go map. No, I don't want to do map. I want to do this. All right, let me see. Where are they at? Where did they go? There they are. Okay, Mecha Mess. Where's this at? Okay, let's go do Mecha Mess. It's out in the wilderness. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Honest. And where are they at? There they are. They're over here. Okay. There it is. There's all this weird Fontanian stuff, which I have no understanding what any of it does. Okay, let's save up. Oh, okay. I have to fight you guys. Okay, well.
A little illusion shattered.
Here, take out the fleshbacks first. Get off the tree. Okay, now. What's left out here for me to fight? Ah, you. Yes, wrong test subject. Yes, you should have chosen a different target.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Let's dance.
She needs a heal. You need a little healing too. Okay. Hi, are you... Damn. Oh, somebody's shooting missiles at me. That's always the big problem.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, they didn't drop me anything. I am so disappointed. All right. That's one down. Okay. Let's teleport there. We need some healing. We must heal. Are we healed? Finally, we're healed. Okay. And... Oh. I don't have a lot, but... Ooh, level 4 Fontanian reputation. We are doing good. Let's find our third one.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I guess we'll just navigate. No, we can't. We got navigation. Okay. There's no quick and easy way there.
Go, Barbara, go!
There's a little bit of go, a little bop. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, that takes care of that. Go back over here. Okay, let's see. We're going to go... Yeah, we're going back over here. Fontanian merchant discounts and a recipe and to make fruity trio. Okay. All right. What's this? Wind-powered wind generator. Wind generator device developed by senior researcher for Fontanian Research. Okay, of Connecticut. Being activated, this device can provide strong lifting force for the wind glider user. However, Due to design limitations, the device requires utilizing significant wind power to activate. The wind energy required is approximately equal to that produced by the working wind glider. So you mean I can only activate this device when I'm already using the wind glider. But the only reason I even want to activate it is to give my wind glider a push. Okay. They need to work some more on what's this? Okay. Hydrooculus. What's this for? Vessi chicken. Oh, hey, 4 stars. Okay. I like 4-star food. What's that? Hydro treasure compass. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try a bounty. The bounty target, large Shatterstone Breacher Primus, has greatly increased physical and all elemental resistance. When the bounty target takes dendro damage, its physical and element will be decreased. The target's resistance will reset after 15 seconds. According to the target has the following: invulnerable to pyro, weakness to hydro, and I think. Okay, I need check the map. All right, let's teleport there. And I don't have a good dendro. I still don't have a good dendro. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Let's before we go out and find it. Let's look at our team. Okay, characters. Let's see. Let's look at my characters here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Well, where's that thing? Where's that thing at? There it is. Dendro. Only Dendro. Let me see. I have Kiara at level 80, but have I given her any artifacts? I have, just to slap some in there. If I give it, does she have any constellation? She has 1. What's her talents are at? Or only at 2. I guess maybe I could use what's he at? He's only at level 60. He still has his bow talents. Keen's I still have these things at level 1. I think that's the one right there. I really don't have much to level him up with too. All right, and then what's her talents? All their talents are at 1, and then he's brand new, but I was told, nope, don't raise him. Don't raise him. I'm like, okay. They've only got 4 to choose. I went out and got her, so that way I could raise her up and have a good dendro, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's a better dendro? I don't know. Dendro's annoying. We don't need dendro. We should just go off and, personally, we have hydro. And they have there's no hydro here. I don't know. We'll see how badly I do without dendro. There it is. The target has been spotted. This skirt can just destroy it like she destroys everything else.
Shine down.
Put a shield up. I hate things that put shields up.
Going.
You just should suffer horribly for that.
The stars.
Oh, you killed my skirk.
Black.
Damn it. I've never fought one of those things before, so it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. Okay, we're gonna go here first. Oh, statue of the Hydro Archon. Please raise my skirk back up so she may continue to kick ass. Thank you. Bounties. We're going to claim the reward. Next time, though, I'll bring a Dendro for that, just so it can... Okay, let's see what's this one. Lightning attacks will occur around the bounty target, dealing electro damage to characters who are hit. This bounty is affected by ley lines and has the following traits. The target is immune to pyro. After Numia Osea annihilation reaction is triggered, the target's physical and all of them will decrease. What is this Numia Osea annihilation reaction? Talk plain Tibetan common, please. What does any of that mean? Oh. Is this where it's at? Okay, fine. We'll go over here. I have a feeling that death will fall upon me again. But it's okay. It's a learning experience. It is the experience of learning. It's down there someplace in the beautiful Fontanian countryside. Before we enter into the territory. I guess that's it over there, damn it. Okay, bag, potions, food, that's what it's called. It's called food. And we're going to do lightning resistance because I can. And we're going to do this because I can. Alright, is everyone basically healed? Yeah, let's go.
What you got?
Illusion shattered. Annihilate. Off to the brick.
Okay. We did better this time. No one died. Alright. And that's always good. All right, what's this thing? Attendance at the camp can increase physical resistance and all of the bounty target. And periodically restore the target's hit points. According to intelligence, the target has a vulnerability to animo and a weakness to okay, we're good. Where's it at? All right, it's right there. We're going to have to drop in. Greetings, Rex. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Damn it, I hate having to teleport right into the middle of these things. Now, supposedly, where's it at? I don't need it. Okay, it's out here someplace. If it's out in the water, I'm going to be kind of... Oh, there it is. Okay.
There is no escape.
We're going to take out the attendant so that way they can't boost it anymore.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Good. Got that taken care of. That's 11 p.m. Okay. Ah, there we go. Made it level 5. All right. We don't need any more of that. Let's check that. I've got the thing that doesn't really do a lot, I guess. I don't know. What's this? Genius Invocation trading card back that can only be obtained and switched around. They say that the cards backs with different designs also come with minute differences in making textures. Some players also make collection card backs with different stuff. What? You don't use different backs. That completely is cheating because you can tell what's on the card. On the other hand, Vessi chicken sounds nice. Not bad. All right, I'm halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still can't believe I've only ever explored. You know, it's people who do that get mind crushed. I got a ton of quests here that I need to do. All right, but that's it for this week on this. All right. Okay. We'll just stay here. I'm tired. Oh. All right. Put ourselves in there. So. Oh. I just took out the, almost took out the mic stand. Barrett is playing Genshin tonight. She's working her way through Inazuma. But I thought we were going to continue the other quest that we're working on, the Rima quest. Okay. All right. That's fine. I was planning to do Fontaine tomorrow anyhow. Luna, so. All right. Okay. So we're going to take a short break. A short break. Oh, Lisa's doing, Ya's doing Genshin Impact too. Everyone's Genshining tonight. Barrett, Lisa. Lisa's probably just burning through and building a whole brand new account. Because we're going to go for food break. And while we're on food break, I'm going to go ahead and shut down Genshin. And then when we come back, we're going to do the horror that is Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. What do you mean cloud sink? You don't need that cloud sink you. I don't like cloud sinking. All right, let me go find some food. Food is the only thing keeping me moving right now. All right. Now I remember what I forgot to do earlier out of everything else. That was eat food, take pain medication, drink liquids, put my ice pack on. I remember the ice pack this time now. This time I'll eat my food and try and keep it away from the microwave, from the microphone. Then we will play. All right, I am back. I am back. Let us begin. Whoops. Hold on. Sorry, I clicked on something I shouldn't have, so let's try and get everything lined back up here again. I put it in here someplace. I just kind of like randomly picked a spot and stuck it in there. So let me find it again. There it is. Okay, I see it now. Okay, let's try and start this game up again. See how's the sound sound. Very loud, very loud. Oh, much better. We'll put it there, and then that looks. All right. Extras. Manual. Oh, and a soundtrack. Ooh. There we go. Just saying goodnight to Ferret. She's wrapping up for some sleep. So here we are. Here we are. Oh, she certainly did. Yep. So, here we are. Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I've mentioned it already a lot, that this is a very dark science fiction story. It is very much Ellison. I can take my plug out here. I'm going to mute that down. So, we'll see how... Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the stream! I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. No, it's not. It's, I'm sorry, I had switched over about a half hour ago to boot up tonight's Fantastic Friday. Oh! Thank you. Well, thank you. I have to do that a lot. Rex normally points that out to me. I have no mouth and I must scream. There it is. Done. All right, I have to... No, done again. There it goes. I have to point out that this is a mature rated video game and may not be suitable for some viewers. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Yes. Well, this is the dark and gruesome game. Well, it's a very dark. It's a short story, but it's pretty much a hopeless story, which is a lot. You know, Ellison doesn't pull any punches. That's why I just got to say. But I don't want to spoil the story. But this is based off of the story. I've played it. I tried playing it once before. I got a little ways in, and then we got killed. Oh, that's a good one, Lady Nightscale. Hello, welcome to the stream. Cool. Well, that's cool. It's good to know that it has a good founding inspiration. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. This one, unfortunately, does not have the happy ending. So, as I said, I played it once before, but then I got us killed early on. So we'll see how far we can do. It's a lot of point and click, so that makes it annoying. It's early mid-90s. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Here we go. We're gonna switch the new game. Oh, that's a logo. Cyber Dreams. There once was a time when game companies littered the land, and each one's produced their own little thing. I have no mouth, and I must scream. After I played this for a little bit, I had to go read the story just to see what it was I was getting myself into. Yeah,
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate. It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. A.M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you.
Ah, Lady Night, you have very true.
Years,
I can see.
You alive and tortured you.
Oh, yes.
For 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me?
I just finished watching that.
Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?
Yeah. I just finished watching Digital Circus last week for the first time.
The room is padded, Gorston. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the padded room?
It was okay,
25 or all the 109.
but I have
Down here in my
I have so many decades of watching stuff that you get a little sometimes numbed to the to things. So it's just it was okay. It's okay. I don't regret sitting through watching it, but I don't think it's something that I would grab up to watch again.
I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted!
Dead.
Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias.
Yeah.
Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Last time I think I worked with him.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
All right.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. I must be going mad.
All right, let's see if I can... Oh, this must be an updated version of the game. Version of the game I originally played didn't have all these nice smooth controls.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time? This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. All the cabins are alike. My name's printed on the front of this book.
Okay, well,
My name's printed on the front of this book.
I'll take.
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust. Too friggin' cloudy. I can't see a damn thing. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
I guess there's nothing else to look at in here. Oh, there we go.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Yeah, I didn't get new sheets in my last. All right, that's just...
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. My stomach's growling. Everything's coated with grime.
Oh, can I...
Everything's coated with grime. Whoa, that's a long drop to the ground. Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. This lever is labeled Motivator. Here's a key. Must be for opening the cages. It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands. This lever is labeled Motivator. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
I guess the lever goes all the way out. Look at. Okay, let's look at the milky fluid.
The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out. Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
Let's see what happens.
I don't know what to do with this.
Can we take it?
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
Yes, you can. There's not much left to it.
Everything's coated with grime.
There's supposed to be a way to get... Oh. Let me see. There's a way to get into these.
Everything's coated with grime.
That's right.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. New sheet. What's the deal here?
Well, the deal is you don't deserve better sheeting. I think they're all the same.
Everything's coated with grime. It's locked. What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood.
Oh, the psych profile. Cultural reference. Man does not live by bread alone. It's a proverb meaning that people have needs beyond the physical ones. See if there's anything else. I guess not.
What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood. Damn key doesn't fit.
Damn it.
My
Okay.
stomach's growling.
Let's see. Let's try this door.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. Jesus, that engine's huge. Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. Someone wiped their bloody hands here. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline. These chairs are all busted up.
Let's see if we can use this.
Damn, it's broken. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight.
Nocturne, hello, welcome to the stream. We're trying out Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Let me see. What else is there to look at? More broken chairs. Look at the door. The debris, I guess. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can do this.
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
Oh, let's see if we use it. I guess I shouldn't have drank that. Oops.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister. Who among you shall go next?
I will do Gorster again.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful
Oh, just resume. Okay.
God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive.
All
What
right.
hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time?
All right.
Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
All right, well, we've gone through most of the doors.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
So if there's anything special, let's...
My stomach's growling.
All right, let's try going upstairs this time. Unless we want to play with the animals again.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed. I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
We're at a level altitude. Some kind of warning light. The label says, power. It's not lit.
All right. Find the knife. There's all sorts of. There's always a knife.
Growling.
There's always a knife.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat.
Let's look at that again.
Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
Let's see. Can we just take it this time?
It's locked in
No.
tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever. This lever is labeled motivator.
Let's motivate something.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Yes, that's right, they are.
The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked.
Trouble with these games is, even though they're artistically done well, they were really slow. I remember in the early days playing these games late at night and falling asleep while working on them.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
So,
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Everything's coated with grime.
there's...
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked.
Let's see if,
Some loose wires hanging out.
let's see.
I don't know what to do with this. What good will that do me?
Talk to the engine. Talk to the engine! Okay, never mind. I just remember there's more to this.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. My stomach's growling.
Oh, your stomach's growling. Oh, that's right. And this takes me up here. Oh. Walk to the switch.
A switch. The label says, emergency inflation system.
Okay.
What would happen if this gas bag were to catch fire? Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed. I don't know what to do with this.
All right.
My stomach's growling. Whoa, that's a long drop to the ground.
I know there's something I'm missing in here. And that is always been one of the trouble with these games, is trying to find what you're missing at here. This one is not as complicated as Prisoner of Ice, which was the first Call of Cthulhu video game put out, but it was also point and click. Not as versatile as this one either. But there's a ton of stuff that you couldn't really see. And it was always very difficult to do. But, I played through it. Sometimes I had to look at the walkthrough just to remind myself what it is I was aiming for.
It's locked. My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight.
Yeah, it's just...
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. These chairs are all busted up.
Oh, there we go.
Vomit stains near the punch bowl. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what. These chairs are all busted up.
Oh, there you go. Autosave kicking in. Okay.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
We can take the tablecloth.
It's stapled to the table.
Ah, the audacity.
There's nothing useful here.
Okay.
There's nothing useful here. I can't take the whole friggin' world with me. There's nothing useful here.
Somewhere along the way, we find a knife or a cutting instrument.
There's nothing useful here.
I just have to remember how to find it.
There's nothing useful here. Damn, it's broken.
I could really use a seat right now.
Damn, it's broken. My stomach's growling.
Okay.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Oh, okay, there we go.
In here.
There we go.
Looks like a gas oven.
Aha.
Enough to climb in. A kitchen knife. Damn big one, too.
There it is. All right.
Friggin' rats swarming all over the food. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Friggin' rats swarming all over the food. It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed.
Oh, let's just take that.
It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed.
Okay, I guess it's something we don't want to keep.
An old cookbook. Damn thing looks ready to fall apart. Useless.
Is it still saying Genshin Impact? Because it's doing that. If it is, it's doing that thing where it bounces back and forth. Oh, damn it. Try that again. You know, if I hit done, it like clicks it over, clicks it over, and then I hit done again, it clicks me back to Genshin Impact. So, let me. Oh, working now, and I just closed it. Let me see. Let me see if I can get that back up in there. I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay. Okay, that should hopefully kick it in. Yeah, sometimes the OBS streaming function doesn't function too well, so I apologize. So mine still says Genshin Impact over here on my monitoring screen. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Okay. What is my antivirus saying here? Nothing. It's gone. Good. Okay, good. It all says all is well. All is well. What's YouTube showing? All is well. Okay, good. All right. Let me see. We are trying to.
This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Okay, well, can't take it.
Friggin' rats swarming all over the food.
Let's see if we can take
Filthy,
one.
like the rest of this cesspool.
Can I take one?
Those damn rats would rip the flesh right off my hands if I tried to take the bread.
Okay.
This looks sharp enough to slice through just about anything. That scared them away.
Oh, does not look tasty.
Crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings.
It's okay, just think of it as a little extra protein.
An old cookbook.
Okay, can't take it. I can't remember. I don't think we
Thing looks
can.
ready to fall apart. Useless. Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this? Looks like a fork. Nearly missed it. Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in. The gas is shut off.
Oh! All right, now I have a knife and a fork. All I need is a spoon.
My stomach's growling.
What I could get? Can't I get that bottle of poison?
Everything's coated with grime.
Anyhow, use the damn door. I have an idea. Let's see if I can
My
do
stomach's
this.
growling. Everything's coated with grime.
Okay, let's see.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Okay,
My
let's see.
stomach's growling. It's empty.
I don't
The
care if
label
it's
says poison. Fatal.
I don't care if it's
swallowed.
empty.
This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Somehow, some way, getting that poison into the bottle is what we need. All right. Let's see.
Bitter stuff. But I feel stronger.
Oh, okay. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but okay.
My stomach's growling.
Oh, yeah.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out. The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring. The engine's completely shut down. Nothing's happening.
Yes, I have saved the animal.
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering.
I am such a humanitarian.
The engine's completely shut down. Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without getting myself killed.
My stomach's
Too early.
growling.
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs.
Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed. This looks sharp enough to slice through just about anything. I've ripped a new hole. We're at a level altitude. Some kind of warning light. The label says, power. It's not lit. We're at a level altitude. We're at a level altitude. What good will that do me?
I don't know.
A switch. The label says, emergency inflation system. This leads to a girder sticking out of the airship. No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
Oh.
It's too narrow for me to cross without falling.
Coward.
This must be the Zeppelin's mooring ring. My stomach's growling.
Okay.
Someone wipe their bloody hands here. I don't know what to do with these.
I don't have anything else to use at the moment. All right.
My stomach's growling. Everything's coated with grime. Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
See if we can take anything here.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
All right.
My stomach's growling. It's locked.
Okay, and that key doesn't work.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. New sheet. What's the deal here?
Cool. All right. That is true. That is true. That is true. Of course, if you think about the story and stuff, the whole idea of having to go through the same thing over and over again is torture in and of itself. Oh no, let's find the door. Walk to the door. And there's another new sheet that we I think it's down here.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Yes, it's all filthy, 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 filthy. So always one thing about these games I always kind of got tired of was
All the cabins are alike.
constant repetition of this one in particular. I did not get very far last time I played it, and I set it to the side and said, okay, I'll come back and play it again later, and I never did. Now Epic's offered it up for free, so I figured I'll give it another shot. I think this is the other good sheet.
New sheet.
Yep, that's
What's
it.
the deal here?
We're going to take the sheet. So far it's doing good. For some reason, I want to say it's doing better than the one off I got off. I think I got it off of GOG. I think I got my original from GOG because I was looking around for a bunch of really inexpensive horror games to play, and this one came up. I think I got it for $1 or something. Yeah, so we shall see what happens next. All right, so I want to use with.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Yes, they do. Okay, I'm much more awake for this time, I think.
My stomach's growling.
Oh, I gave you a chance to eat the animals. You didn't do that. So we're going to use the tear. Then we're going to use. And then we're going to.
I don't know what to do with this.
Well. It did, yeah, it did. But I don't remember the GOG version having this. I think I had, but like it's been a couple of years since I plugged it in and played it. Maybe 3. So I don't remember it having. Okay, there we go. I have my heart.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. I'm not pulling that rope trick again. I tied the knot too tight.
Okay, that's good. We're done with the rope.
I'm not pulling that rope trick again. I must be going mad.
Okay, just had to try it. Had to try it. There is a way to crash this thing. Because that's when I stopped last time I played. Is I crashed it. Use.
We're at a level altitude.
Take.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
I guess I can't talk to anything.
What good will that do me? My stomach's growling.
I got the heart. I think I failed to get the heart last time. As I was saying earlier, yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice to go back. This is the way. Yes, this is how we used to play video games, and we liked it this way because it was better than how our half ancestors played them just 10 years previously without pictures, and we had to type words. I've got to install Zork sometime. I picked up Zork. I picked up the Zork series. I got to put that in and play that. Oh, yes. Yes, I love Choose Your Own Adventures. Those were great. Those were so much fun. I found a few, and I got them on my bookshelf. And there's a couple of them in White Dwarf magazine when I was collecting them back in the 80s and reading them and doing stuff. Yeah, no, it's cool because if you build them well, they're exciting and fun. Some of them are kind of dull, but the other ones are good. The other one I liked that came out a little bit later, but still within a few years, was the were the combat fighting books. Where you chose one like a Skeletal Warrior or Elven Ranger or something like that, and you could fight with them, and you would choose an attack, and then you turn a page and stuff like that. It had different combat things. Those were fun too. Very, very hard to find, even when I was young, and they were expensive. They were kind of expensive for the time. So, but. Yeah, I remember a couple of those like that. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. The ones I found are like much more of the common ones. Sea Adventure, Travel to Mystic Castle, so things like that. The one in the White Dwarf magazine was a short adventure, but you could take different directions, choose different things. You get something, you lose something, things like that. All right, what are we going to do now? So none of this is going to work. Use key on.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Oh, after all that work, the key doesn't fit. I feel defeated. Can I just use the cage?
It's locked.
Yeah. Use key.
I don't see a lock.
Okay, just had to try.
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering.
Let's see what else we can do here.
There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. I'm not pulling that rope trick again.
How's the engine doing?
The engine's completely shut down.
Oh, I'll figure it out eventually, or I'll bang my head against the table. Oh. Yeah. I got... Let's see. That's what happens if we do this.
I'm not pulling that rope trick again.
Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, some things can't be combined. Okay. Okay. I already looked at that. Over.
I don't know what to do with this.
It's definitely not gonna.
There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Well, I drank some of the milk of kindness here. I want to say there. I remember there's something. What did I do to crash the ship? Maybe I shut down the engine too soon. We should be falling.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, your stomach's always growling.
Whoa. That's a long drop to the ground.
Okay, we haven't gotten any closer. Yeah, come on.
A switch. The label says emergency inflation system.
All right, let's see what happens if we do this.
I don't know what to do with this.
All right. Use knife. There we go.
Gas is rushing out. We're at a level altitude.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this.
Sorry.
Something feels different. We're dropping slowly.
Good. That's perfectly fine. Dropping slowly is fine.
We're dropping slowly.
I remember I punched a bunch of these and we were dropping quickly. And okay, let's go back down here. No. I need to land.
We've landed. But where?
Nice. Okay. All right. Last time I did too much.
This must be the way out. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Well, let's go on down.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Does anyone know what honky tonk means anymore?
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
Okay, is there anything else?
The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother?
Okay, let's take a tire.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with these. The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that.
Yeah, yes.
Just get broken again anyway.
Yes.
Why bother?
Yes. Okay, let's go use.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Let's look at the restroom.
Everything's coated with grime. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Ooh. Well, for a minute there, I thought I was gonna.
Damn spout's twisted. It's broken.
Let's see what else. There we go.
The window's too dirty. Filthy.
All right. Time to use.
It's broken.
How disappointing.
No water is coming out. Big surprise. The window's too dirty.
Okay. Last thing to try and use.
It's broken.
Let's see if we can take some mirror shards here.
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
Oh, Gorser.
A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
Hey, at least it worked. Anything else around here? Ooh, graffiti.
Graffiti. A monster is not alone in the world. It has friends.
Oh. All right.
An old-fashioned jukebox.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Yeah. That's the way it is with most of these games. Is the obvious solution is never there. You know, it's never. You know, it's not the way. Wait a minute, there's something over here. Ours. Whiskey. Yeah, I've just been berated down. I need
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
Good. We got whiskey. Yeah. I still, you know, having read the story also, no, I didn't want to go out. Not yet. Damn it. Not done. I'm not done getting my
An old-fashioned juke.
my emotional songs going here. Oh, we've lost 2 of them.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver. He took my baby away.
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
All right, and oh, that was disappointing.
What good will that do me?
Oh, it'd probably make you feel better.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
Whoa!
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
You're a jackal. You're not man's best
Where do
friend.
you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
No. What are you, really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You're Am, playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Because it's not fun.
So many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Alright, well.
There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought? What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
I just dull my knife.
Ah! Corsair, how could you chicken out?
Tunnel out of this place.
How could you chicken out? Maybe we should just give it to the dog. That'll end this one, though. We'll die at this point. Let's save here. Just save, hello. There we go. We'll try this.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
All right, well.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
All right, well. There doesn't seem to be anything else.
There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought?
That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
Let me pour you a drink. What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Let me pour you a drink. And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pour you a drink.
There we go.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
I think we're at the end of this conversation.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big
Yeah,
place,
okay.
the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Talk to you later.
Let's see.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. What good will that do me?
Well, obviously you've never listened to Frank Zappa. Or else you'd know.
I don't know what to do with this.
I think we're done just about on everything here. Unless...
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay. Had to try that. I guess we're going to have to go back up.
My stomach's growling. Everything's coated with grime.
That's the other thing I don't like is that if you click on a door, you should just be able to automatically use the door and go through it. Oh, I know what I want to do. No. Go this way. I think this is the... I want to go to that door there.
The engines have shut down. The engines have shut down.
Okay. That way we might be able to get out and do something with the engine now that it's shut down.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
No, I took the new sheet. It's not there, Gorster. You're seeing things. I think you're going insane, Gorster. Nothing new here.
My stomach's growling. I'm not pulling that rope trick again.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this.
Oh.
This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us have this. The airbags are inflating. So how do I get out of here? So how do I get out of here?
That's a good question.
My stomach's growling. This must be the way out. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
So what did I miss?
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Yeah.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, I may be at my stuck point now. Got further than I did last time, but...
It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed. My stomach's growling.
Yeah, I think I'm at my,
This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Okay. Do you remember if it's on the airship or someplace else? Okay, let's go back to the honky tonk then.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, it seemed like there should be, with the way the dog thing said, you know, there's more interesting rubbish to go digging through. Just not too sure. It looks like there's something there on the seat, but nothing's highlighting. I guess that just might be a crack in the seat design. Alright, let me see. Back door. Restroom. Let's go back to the restroom. Aha!
A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories.
Aha! Alright, we're getting closer now.
Damn spout's twisted. I don't know what to do with these. There's nothing special to see here. There's nothing special to see here. Everything's coated with grime. There's nothing special to see here.
What are you thinking, Gorrister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
I don't know what to do with these.
Shovel?
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried. Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with this.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
What good will that do me?
Alright, let's try that again.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will put me in a more cooperative mood.
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now. I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you. It's broken.
All right.
A meat locker?
Ah!
How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
Okay, sounds good. Let's see.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true. There's nothing special to see here. Glennis, what has Am done to you, honey? Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here. No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other 2. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me!
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down and then I'll tell you.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family after all.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glennis.
You were always telling Glennis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glennis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
I've got nothing more to say to you. What good will that do me?
Oh, darn. I was hoping that she'd allow her to swing on the meat hook.
I've got nothing more to say to you. No, I can't give Glennis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Oh, I can take the beef.
Too big to take with me.
Oh, well. Thought I could take the beef.
Damn thing's frozen solid. I'd break my teeth.
No, if you just swallowed.
Too big to take with me. What good will that do me? What good will that do me? That's Edna, my mother-in-law.
All right.
Oh, this is too good to be true. Wait, you're right about Glennis. I deserve to die here.
Gorster! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing more to...
Well, that didn't really get me anything. Let's go talk to him.
Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
All right, well, that doesn't help me any.
Talk to you later. Everything's coated with grime. I found Edna and Glennis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorrister. Forgive and forget.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I have to do this 3 times again.
I've got nothing more.
keeps taking me over into a dialogue.
I've got nothing more to say. Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
Not exactly what I wanted to use.
This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us have this. There's nothing special to see here. The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorster? We're family after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorster, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorster. Take me down!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price.
Thank you. At least I know I'm not missing something obvious.
Your heart for Edna's.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorrister. Forgive and forget.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorrister. Does that give you some food for thought?
This heart is mine.
This is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Maybe that's what I was missing.
He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Wrong one.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down, and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
I've got nothing more to say to you. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Well, I'm a little bit more forward, but I'm still kind of stuck. Oh? Oh, it's only 120, okay. Ah, okay. I thought I did that. I guess I wasn't as thorough as I thought I was.
My stomach's growling. There's nothing special to see here.
Okay.
Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood. Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. don't know what to do with these.
Same stuff.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. I don't know what to do with these.
Okay. Of course, now that I've killed Harry, it may be a little too
My
late.
stomach's growling.
Yes, I did.
There's nothing special to see here.
Okay. No, frozen lunch is where I really want to load again. All right. Harry should still be alive. Okay.
My stomach's growling.
It's okay. I'm only going to be up for probably about another half hour or two. But hey, thanks for the hint you gave me. So finding always the dialogue things, I think, are the hardest ones. Let's see how far I can get before my brain becomes too much mush to focus. So, at least I understand the setup to the game. So it looks like
there's nothing useful.
Looks like
here.
each of the characters have their own little story thing here. Yeah, well, it is. I had a long day at work today, so I didn't get a lot of rest on my breaks. So
here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
good.
Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood.
Yeah.
There's nothing special to see here.
All right. Let's go back to the door.
My stomach's growling.
Here's this. Going back to the hatch. Come back to the front door. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thanks.
Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Let me pour you a drink. Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later.
Good, good. Talk with Edna some more now. Okay. Thank you.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
New save. What should we call this one? Frozen Revenge. There we go.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you, and you need me. It's that simple.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorrister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here! You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorrister, and if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorrister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head. Gorrister, you idiot! That fluid is what has kept us alive for all these 109 years. If it can do that, it can give me the strength to escape from this meat hook.
A key. Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger. No, I can't give Glennis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. Everything's coated with grime. I found Edna and Glennis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
Oh! My... Oh, behind the character. Well, it's black, so I guess I've done... Oh, this is black, so I guess this means I've done something really bad. Okay. Oh, okay.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Okay.
Come, Gorrister.
That's good to know about the background. Thank you.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and we'll load Frozen Revenge one more time. Sleep well or have a good day wherever you're at. Oh, I see.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you, and you need me. It's that simple.
Ah, we're back to this point again.
Son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorister! And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do!
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over
Okay.
you, Gorister. Can you ever forgive me?
All right, I think I see which way I'm supposed to be
Hanging
going.
here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key.
There we go.
One heart looks like another.
Now let's see if we can talk to Edna.
Edna, now you really are heartless. Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
All right.
Talk to you later. I found Edna and Glennis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Harry looks like he's on another one of his drinking binges. What's this about a thunder?
You know, it's a big place.
Talk to you later. Everything's coated. Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true. Edna, now you really are heartless. One heart looks like another.
Ah, it lets me get her heart again. Oh, that's an oopsie. The game has an oopsie.
My stomach's growling.
Fine.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me? I'm not pulling that rope trick again. I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, we'll start off here.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Okay, had to try that. Now, which one of these was locked? There we go.
So many dials and controls. The ignition switch. The light's dimmed. We must be out of power. Edna wrote this logbook.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
So how do I get out of here? So how do I get out of here?
All right.
It's locked. Damn key doesn't fit.
Wrong. Okay.
Damn key doesn't fit.
All right.
The engine's completely shut down. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with these. I'm not pulling that rope trick again. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. The engine's completely shut down. What good will that do me? I don't know what to do with this. A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories. I don't know what to do with these. There's nothing special to see here. There's nothing special to see here.
Oh, it's disappointing.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay, can't break it open.
I don't know what to do with this. It's locked. Nothing's happening. I don't see a lock. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages. Nothing's happening. I don't know what to do with this. Everything's coated with grime.
I think that one's in good condition.
Too friggin' cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Oh, well.
Everything's coated with grime.
Okay. It's in this store again.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Oh.
There's something hard under the pillow. I don't know what to do with this. What good will that do me? A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Flare gun.
The bullet in this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
Did you really think I'd
That's
let
a-
you die now when I've intervened every
What?
time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Goris.
Never closed it up. Yeah, I guess I got out. Cats got out and I have to go find them. Precious. Leave it open now. Actually, you know what? Copy that. Cancel that. Go back up to this one. Okay. I'll be back as fast as I can. Almost like, okay, go back outside. Oh, hi. I think she's out here in my room, my computer room. Okay, cats are back inside. All is right with the world.
Mister, I'm sending you back to the fire, so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister.
It's okay. Which one is it going to choose to load? He's got a gun. Okay. So obviously, shooting anything is bad. hold on. Got some message. How long ago was that? Oh, that's 2 hours ago. Thanks, Rex. I have a feeling I was supposed to let the animals out before I stop the engine. All right. I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to look up a little bit of this. Just to see if I've gotten too far and I've reached a bad point. Let's see. All right. Okay. Oh.
I've washed my hands of the past. Ah, okay. On the right idea, but I see. I see. This fluid should revive you, honey. Glennis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
All right.
I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with these.
I mean,
I don't know what to do with these.
all right.
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with these.
All right. I see it's still there, but we can't see it. Well, that didn't look like it improved his barometer. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just, it's getting the order in these things to try and do all this. That's the problem. Okay. I guess.
Edna, now you really are heartless.
How do you get Edna's body? Yeah. Okay. I won't. Okay. All right.
The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest.
I tried this last
Sam sewed
time.
him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever.
Okay, this time it let me take
One
something.
heart looks like another. I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
See if I can get her body.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I get to take her. Okay, let's just head on out. Wrong way.
I'm not pulling that rope trick again. We've landed next to some honky-tonk.
There we go.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister. Interesting. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Well, not the best ending, but... Well, this is further I got. Thank you very much to the Mystic the Dark Elf, for some of his hints. Yeah, I did kind of. I wanted to see how to wrap it up. I was kind of. I knew I had to put somebody into the harness, but that was supposed to be Edna. But I think by cutting out her heart, she was no longer available to go into the harness. So that kind of cut that in down, but. Blowing up the honky tonk after burying Glennis is one of the ending possibilities. So it's probably not the best one. I could have just walked off into the desert too, and that may have given me a better ending. If I had had a really good ending, then I would have been struck by lightning, and that would have wrapped up her ending. So it looks like the way the game is set up is each of the five characters is going to have their own little story arc to try and go through and get some sort of redemption or something going on them, which is cool because it makes more sense than what happened in the story, but Glennis I think ends up is the main character for the story, so that's why I started with him. In the meantime, I'd like to thank everyone who came on over from Ferret's Raid, if you're still here, and I'd like to thank Rex for hanging out and Nocturne for hopping on and joining us too, and RSTMVMC over on YouTube also for watching. This has been Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and it looks like you got 5 different stories to play through on this. I'm sorry for the yawning, but got kind of tired there. You know, I had a very long day today. And as I said on Ferret's stream, work was mean to me and beat me up a lot, basically. So pretty much exhausted me out. It is now the 4th of July for those of you in the U.S. If you're having a 4th of July celebration, please be safe, take care, and have a good time. I'll be thinking about everyone while I'm at work because we don't get the 4th off. So that's it for tonight. Tomorrow night, tonight after I return and take some rest and do stuff. We'll return to Genshin Impact. We'll do our Genshin Dailies, and then Rex is recommending doing one of the other Fontaine quests before we hit into Luna 8. So we'll do Luna 8 tomorrow night. Okay. So as is always, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over here. Go over here, back to where we once belonged. Where's it at? No, that's it right there. We're going to go over to our little waiting to start stream, which is also our waiting to end stream. I'm going to go ahead and close up. Goes back over here. And then we're going to quit the game. Quit. So, and exit off there. Confirm. How many more hoops do I have to jump through to turn the game off? So, but I'm glad I came back and played this. I'm glad I made more progress. The last time I played the game is I cut all the airbags and it descended too quickly and we crashed and died. It was a bad ending. It was a bad ending. So, but this is pretty good. I'm sure there's a few things I could have done differently to get a better ending. Probably like not cutting Edna's heart out, I think was one of them. So, and I could, if I want to, backtrack and do that another time for the better ending, but it's not that important right now. So, I wish I understood. Never mind. There we go. Okay. But sorry, I was just clicking something for cookies and before I close it up. I've made some achievements. 3 out of 13. Oh, 13 is a very bad number. Very bad. I'm surprised the game is 3.47 gigabytes. I don't remember it being that big before. So maybe it's an Epic thing with all the Epic stuff on there. As I said, we're going to say goodnight to YouTube first. Good night, anyone and everyone watching on YouTube. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoying Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And the short story is findable online if you want to watch it, because that's where I found it and I read it. It's not that big of a story. So, till then, good night, YouTube.